Hey boys, good evening. Last day of Skyrim. Although I did just buy 2 bottles of rum just in case. Just in case. If we reach day 10, we just open that up, start drinking. So this is day 8 out of 8. Okay. Day 9 plus. 2 more bottles of spice rum if we get to day 10. Okay, so 2 days missing for 2 bottles of rum. But this is the last day, I have a feeling. Good feeling this is gonna be the last day. Well, Bloomkels would always go, you know, red name. If he doesn't say it out loud, he'll whisper in your ears. Do we put a prediction this is gonna be really the last day of Skyrim or not? Let's put a prediction. We haven't had a prediction in, I don't know, a while. 30-minute prediction. Will today be last day of Skyrim? Okay, last day of Skyrim. Hey, King Roman. Day, last day of Skyrim, yes, no. Okay. Well, there we go. So what were we, what was I saying? Yeah, I actually was thinking about what to do for the next sellout campaign. And I'm probably gonna do like a desperate big sellout for the next one. There'll be no incentive to sabotage campaign, but if we reach goals, people don't have to sabotage campaign with the nations, but they can, you know, donate towards a goal. There'll be 4 milestones. 4 milestones. The first 2 gonna be usual special campaigns. A third one will be 1 day of multiplayer battles, and 4th one will be an SF4 Warhammer 3 campaign. But there you go. Just a heads up, probably after Hogwarts. Hopefully after Hogwarts. I don't expect to reach the 3rd or 4th milestone, but there'll be an option. Hey, Charlotte. The solo campaign is most likely going to be after Hogwarts, so still a lot of time ahead. How did we end up in prison? They're not sneaky enough to escape prison. We have to do our time. Well, the goal is probably gonna be like $6,000 Hermitage, so there you go. You had a 9,000 gold bounty for killing a lot of people, remember? Right. Thinking 1,500 for Volkmar, earliest Tomb King's Crisis. Second campaign will be a Katep limited campaign, the Misery. Third, 1 day of multiplayer. I was actually thinking a third goal to be Alien Isolation Nightmare difficulty, but I chickened out. I'd rather play 1 day of multiplayer than Alien Isolation Nightmare difficulty. And the 4th goal, S4 campaign Warhammer 3, which is gonna be an option, but probably just gonna have 1 goal complete there. I mean, Bloomkels, Alien Nightmare or 1 day of multiplayer? I think I'd rather play 1 day of multiplayer. No, I'm not gonna play Alien Nightmare difficult. That's trauma. That is a trauma waiting to happen. I was watching Nerd playing Alien hard, and he got so frustrated in that game he quit. Yeah, MP stream on 4,500 and SF on 6,000 goals. for the next. It's gonna be a big Celtic campaign. We'll never recover from that. Yeah, server time. We are no longer a criminal mass murderer. I can't imagine anything worse to play than Alien Isolation on Nightmare difficulty. That's literally more trauma than Scarsneak, Warhammer 1, early 2, and Katep combined. Blue Palace. Hey, gal. Well, there have been numerous people over time asking for this Bloomcools, so there's an option there. That's pretty much my set a price for it.
誓うよ。
法廷の邪魔をしないでください。
光だ。調べてみないと。
では直ちに軍隊を派遣して、
To me, she has a different
洞窟の探
voice.
索と町の安全確保に当たらせます。我が統治下ではアーフィンガルの人々の安全が常に保障されるでしょう。
The
ドラゴン
Vampire.
ブリッジは帝国の統制下にあります。これは迷信のザレ言のように思われます。
多分もっとよく混ざり合った反応が必要なのかな。
そうね、もちろんその通りよ。パルク、ドラゴンブリッジに増援を送るよう私が言っていたとアルディス隊長に伝えて。
ありがとう、エリシフ首長。でもあの洞窟は。
誰かにその洞窟も対応させるよ、バルニウス。君はゆっくり休ん
I
で。
don't know fuck what I'm doing here, Bloomcools. Like what? I mean, yeah, we're not getting murdered by the guards. So I'm going to visit the Jarl here. I'm going to hear her voice.
戦士と話すためならいつでも都合。
Hmm? No, we are still doing Souls time. We are like in the second half, I think, now. Was drunk stream? No, it's not a drunk stream. I haven't drank anything this week. I haven't drank anything since day 5, or was it day 6? I actually did. Monday, I think, was last. So, where is it? Not even water. I mean alcohol, alcoholic stuff. I do have 2 bottles of rum ready if we reach day 10. I'm kinda sickly hoping we do, cause I really wanna drink. I'm like in the mood for drinking, but I said I'm not gonna be drinking unless we reach those
中に
days.
もたくさんあるわ。ホワイトラン切っての鍛冶屋は最高の武器と防備よ。
I can give you a reason to drink if you want. Go away, Bloomcools. This isn't your past your bedtime. You gotta work with some shit tomorrow. Hey, Steinberg.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
How many of them am I currently wearing? Imminent haggling. Now, option from Bloomcools was only for 1 day. He already played that card. Radix time with a minimum again. Yeah, he did. He did. I don't know why he needs all those request tokens, Seralty. But he requested several things in the past.
知られてる以上に剣に兜欲しいものはほとんどあるわ。
Yeah, Kranta, how's the Fallout New Vegas each? Man, I could play Fallout New Vegas for a month. I mean, each is some badly for it. Same way, you know, Bloomcools is itching to become a full-time red name. But Strackle will probably be his mortal enemy then. He probably can't do it because of Strackle. Yep, Bloomcools. Don't you go left and right. Up and down, up and down, up and down. I need a couple of taproot.
What the hell?
God damn! Look what we're drinking, boys! Thank you very much, Himkai. Very generous of you. Oh yeah, nice. Good thing I put that rum in the fridge just in case. Okay. So he extended without this ending, so gotta be cancelled. Fair play and all. We reached day 10 of Skyrim. Yeah. So looks like we open a bottle of rum and we continue to play Skyrim. The way this is going, we're probably gonna have to delay a sellout stream for the next month. Also, guys, I forgot to tell you, if the sellout stream is gonna be successful, we are most likely going to try some new games. If we reach like the 3rd milestone. I need to make myself play some new games. That is an excuse not to play a month of Fallout New Vegas. Day 9, huh? Captain Kai delivers. I'm actually pretty happy the last couple of days because there's a new expansion coming in Magic, and I opened one of the most expensive cards currently in Pokemon. So you see, guys, this shit makes you happy. I opened it yesterday. I'm still happy today. Was it last night? I guess it's yesterday or last night, the same thing. Day 11 plus. Now we put more booze on day 15. High King speech. And yes, I'm really happy because Markonos has to be here for more Skyrim. I think nothing would make me more happier if we have more Skyrim going. Just because Markonos is complaining about it. Okay, we'll put a High King and I'm gonna get some rum.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our king.
Indeed, a great wrong. Salty Markonos.
The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak!
Yeah.
For they come. Ready access! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
You get a full glass of rum. It literally looks like a glass of iced tea. That's how I drink rum. Okay.
剣に兜欲しいものはほとんどあるぞ。
Yes. That's what I needed. Is at least good rum. It's actually a cheap rum, but it's a spiced one, and I really like it. I tried the more expensive versions, and I like this one more. In my opinion, it's good rum. I don't think a spiced rum can be bad. It was cancelled, Aquaranta, because it was extended during the bet. Now we can actually complete Solstheim. Nice. It will be probably a test to my OCD and need to closure things. Big test if we didn't finish that one. I'm trying. We don't need to resist fire, sell that. Don't need this 3. Kinda like have option for a mega fire resist. I can actually get rid of this shield because I have this item available. It's too much to carry. You have to have some pieces ready because you can just change in combat. There's a dwarven shield here somewhere. Yeah, frost. Fortified. I don't really need this one. Yeah. 3-hour drunk running incoming. You know, I know exactly how much of this rum I can drink before it gets too bad. Bloomcool is about half a liter. Half a liter within 4 hours. That's the limit. Where's my other weapon? Rum is not as strong as whiskey. Whiskey is like 4%, and that's actually pretty hardcore. I did one gin with it's 47%. That's like the most brutal thing I drink. And this rum is 35%. If it was like a large glass of whiskey, it would be pretty bad. That's a lot stronger. Like the glass is like 3.5 deciliters, 350 milliliters. I can literally drink this whole glass like, you know, I would drink iced tea. I guess I got some tolerance or something. It's those Slavic genes or alcoholic family genes. You guys know I'm coming from a long line of functioning alcoholics. It's called alcoholism, not resistance. Well, if you're an alcoholic, you have to drink pretty much every day. I can go weeks without it, and then when I start drinking, is all the better. My father was alcoholic, and he would drink every day. And in the morning when he would sober up, I would ask him, "Do you need to really drink every day?" And he said, "Yes." That's an alcoholic.
これって恩返しなの？手がまあ見ていって。
Taproot. I think it can randomly roll, right? Yeah. Technically kind of sad. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If he just stopped drinking a little bit towards the end, he would have lived another 5-10 years. Died like a dog from liver failure. It was pretty bad because they needed like to 1 year until pension. Caused a really big issue, which we're still facing. What can you do? Drinking wine every day. Well, while it has benefits, the alcohol thing is literally causing issues. It really depends from person to person. I think a little wine is good every day. The problem is only drinking a little. If you drink it every day, you're gonna become a habit, and you're gonna drink more than just a little. And then the moment it's more than just a little, it counters all the potential benefits. At least from all the research I did.
バルクリースの戦士は何がどうあっても
The body, when the body digests alcohol, it creates poisons, which is they stay in your system for a couple of hours. If you drink too much of it, that's what causes problems. I used to drink wine on a regular basis, especially during keto, like a glass a day. Those 1 glass a day. In some days, were like 3 to 4 glasses. No drinking. Well, too bad, Straklon, because I'm already drinking. At least I put it behind extra Skyrim stuff, because you know Skyrim and drinking kind of makes me happy. Well, Straklon got to 10 days of Skyrim, so look what you started, and I'm hooked. I could easily play this for another 2 weeks. Wake up, woman! Yes. Straklon can request alien isolation, but Nightmare? No way. No way. Marcono says Skyrim is like getting bamboo shoved under your fingernails. I love it. Nice. There's no point to request alien isolation, right? We already completed alien isolation, Straklon. You should request something else. Well, Straklon has a special request. You can request a horror game. It's like usually the horror games are not open for request.
ちょっと見て。
Taproot.
わかった。
Sure, Straklon, sure. We're just gonna talk when it's time for it, okay? We got some things planned right now, and then it's Hogwarts. And we'll see what time for it. I mean, whenever it suits you, that's what's important. I'm not sure that game is very long. I think we can complete in 2 streams. Ever thought about Kingdom? Yes, I would be. If the finances were better, I would have probably playing this game right now, or before a Warhammer 3 update. Yes, Diablo has requested Hogwarts. I said already, guys. If I haven't really hit with the shit here, plus the electric bill, we would have been doing Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk, and Kingdom Come Deliverance until April. But no. What was Macron saying? I missed it. Soak what? And the Hogwarts has been requested by Dirk Bro. And we have at least 1 day of it. At least 1 day. What are those creatures? Government Time is a multiplayer game? No, that's not a multiplayer game. Those goblins? Those are Reiklings, huh? I haven't seen creatures like this since Oblivion. Damn, they got rich. These are like noble trappers. What the hell is a guy running on a pig? For a second I thought it was like online shit. This one has a lot of health. What the hell's that damage? Into the Great Mormon? No, I don't want to ruin my nostalgia from this dragon. That shit is way too old. I have good memories playing Mormon. The game looks like shit these days, though. If they remake the game, sure, why not? I allow that request. I was expecting Bethesda to remake Morrowind in Fallout 3. Honestly, I was expecting it. But what the fuck are they doing? I have no idea. Maybe they're just making a new engine or some shit. The fact they haven't done that so with the Fallout 4 level stuff, it's really weird. Maybe they're really putting some effort in the next engine update, because that's what they said. They're putting a lot of time. They put all these years they spent working their engine. Wind's howling. The ram is working. Go away, Bloomcoolers. Isn't your goddamn Bloomcoolers? I think making Bloomcoolers mod was a mistake. Hasn't given me any reason to mod him though. So why was I not doing enough damage there? I guess this guy's just tough. It's a dragon. Rose dragon. It tickles. Got a Lord Sign frost resistance on me. Thing is not gonna land, huh? Sering's Watch. Where's the dragon landed? Who's killing the dragon? I don't see anybody. The 2D9 is in the random iron gauntlets. Very strange. Yeah. kill than some pig rider. They tested the shit out of this, and they had a balance in the right place when they released this. Dragonborn who never reads the Greybeards. Oh shit, we have 2 days left now. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go. We have time now. I have speeding, yes. Finally, Bloomcool's doing something useful here. Captain Kai added 2 days. Sigmar bless him. Dragon armor? We don't need dragon armor. You need smithing for improvements, really, for nothing else. Yeah, I saw a frog.
ホワイトラン切っての鍛冶屋は私じゃなく最高の武器と防備よ。
Helage, do you get to the cloud district often? No, no. Can't afford it. Tough times. Still looking for one-hand damage on jewelry. Well, Hogwarts, I hope we can play a mean girl, because I want to be a mean girl. Hot too.
気に入ったものがあったら教えてくれ。何でもソーシング、雑貨、そんな感じのものだ。
Don't give me feels weird, man. It's an RPG game, fantasy RPG. I can be whatever I want.
ちょっと見てくれ。
Asian? What else? I'll be disappointed if we can't be a hot Asian mean girl. Bikini wizard robes are coming. So is this some kind of big game, or like where they put some effort, or just some other cash grab in Harry Potter universe? It's fantasy environment, Alex.
材料の鋼が大量にある。神は喜んでいる。
Let's try smithing here.
名誉ある技術。
Can we afford fire? Oh, we actually can level up right now.
神は喜んでいる。
Okay. Let's go with the Greybeards. Greybeards. Where the voice? I wasn't doing this because we were constantly running out of time. But now, let's go. Level 31, visiting the Greybeards. Just how the game was intended to be played. Come on!
お前はスカイリムとその民に対して罪を犯した。何か釈明はあるか。
1,000 gold, fuck off.
賢明だな。
I'm giving you 1,000 gold, fuck off.
盗品があれば没収して自由の身にしてやる。
What Okay. I can't pay my bounty in Markart. I don't think they're even gonna let me in the prison. My bounty there is 20,000. I can buy toilet paper for a month with 20,000. And they call the shit too. Look at that guy, it's 11 PM, he's still running that mill. What do you do? Not much, just kill 20 people. We are the Grand Master of the Dark Brotherhood. We did our business in broad daylight. And then if somebody complained, we killed them too. You don't have to be stealth to be an assassin. We have been gifted with godlike powers. We don't have to sneak around. The player is only a Terminator, and becoming Dragonborn and leveling up, you turn into a god. And you have the ultimate power, the divine function key F5 and F9. Nobody can stop you. See, I can kill this guy. Nobody can do shit. Except for save corruption, well, yeah. Every now and then, shit happens. Save corruption destroys everything. It's like, you reach critical mass and Todd said no. The meteor comes down and strikes the world. I don't even have any jewelry for one-handed damage, and this is still pretty good damage. Again, it's ebony. Ebony is good. It has 62 damage. For one-handed, that's okay. I have gloves for 35% more damage, but I can still get other stuff. My favorite Skyrim mode is the interface one, cause they made a god-awful console interface, which bugs with the mouse, especially during dialogue. Nice! Sometimes lucky. She always says some good stuff. It's worth to kill her. Now we got 69 damage. Nice. Dragons in this game are shit, but I forgive them because they made awesome music. It's repetitive, poorly balanced and fast travel, and they're too weak. I got bobs, I can kill that dragon in 2 hits if I use my two-hander. Yeah, that troll on low level is nasty, especially play on Master Legendary. You cannot kill that, you just need to run away. Hey, Dorms.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
No. Somebody added 2 days, so we have enough time to do some other stuff. But yeah, we'll be doing Mirak. I'm gonna be doing 100% of that island. That island is one of my favorite places. What do we even have right now with shouts? Bend wheel. Cyclone, dragon aspect. This one is pretty nice. I don't think we can use that. We might just, it's maybe cool. Let's hear how they'll sound in Japanese, these guys. One of the guys that voices on the Greybeards is actually a really good actor and voice actor. Has that voice. That guy has a villain name. He died a few years ago, I think.
Oh? この時代の変わり目にドラゴンボーンが現れる。
Mensinger summons.
お前が真に恩恵を授かったのかどうかこれでわかるだろう。見せてみよドラゴンボーン。
我らにお前の声を味
Talking
わわ
about the
せ
English one, Talcus. The English one. I'm curious what how this sounds in Japanese.
我らに叫べ。そしてお前の声はお前かドラゴンボーンやハイフロス川へようこそ。私はアンゲール氏グレイビアードの声だ。伝えよドラゴンボーン、なぜここに来たのだ。
Who are you? What is this place?
我らはグレイビアード、声の道の神。
Greybeard.
お前が立っている場所はキナレスの聖なる山の山腹ハイフロス川だ。ここで我らは空の声と通じ、内なる自分と外なる自分の均衡を得ようと励んでいるのだ。
I'm ready to learn.
確かにドラゴンボーンであるようだ。内なる恩恵がある。だが示された道を進むための自制心と気質は備えているか、それはまだわからん。鍛錬がなくともお前は声を吸うシャウトとして放出するための一歩を踏み出している。ではお前に修練を受けるための意志と能力があるか見せてもらおう。叫ぶときお前は竜の言葉で喋ることになる。お前の竜の血脈が力の言葉を学ぶための内なる力を与えているのだ。全てのシャウトは3つの力の言葉で形作られている。言葉を一つずつ習得していけばお前のシャウトも順に強くなっている。今度はアイナース氏が揺るぎなき力2つ目の言葉ローをお前に教える。ローとは竜の言葉で
We are here to learn Fusada.
これをファス力と合わせることでより鋭くスームを研ぎ澄ませる。死のように新たな言葉を覚えて明らかに恩恵をさせた。力の言葉について学ぶことは最初の一歩に過ぎる。それをシャウトとして使うにはまず絶え間ない鍛錬を通してその意味を探らねばならん。まあそれは我らがシャウトを学ぶ方法だ。ドラゴンボーンならば倒したドラゴンから直接その生命力と知識を吸収できるだろう。入門の儀式の一環としてアイナース氏が彼の持つローの知識を授ける。新たな数字をどれだけ早く覚えられるか見ている。現れ次第揺るぎなき力を使って打ち倒せ。ロサー
It's Oracle, right?
よくやった。ではもう一度だ。ロサー
The Orc secret voice.
覚えが早くもう一度だ。ロサー大したものだ。お前のスームは正確だ。これからが楽しみだな、ドラゴンボーン。我らは次の試練を中庭で行う。ボンリ氏に続く。
Oh my god.
Wolfgar,
Have you seen that
Bori,
shit? Holy
Einart, and Anger. I feel. I think drinking a lot of rum over the years can change your voice. Or is it just the cigarettes?
新しいシャウトを学べるか見てみよう。
The cigarettes.
オッリ氏が旋風を意味するウルドを教えてくれ。ウルド。スームとして放出する前に己の中の言葉を聞かねばならない。オッリ氏に話し込めればウルドの知識を制御できる。
Whirlwind Sprint.私の隣に立て。これからボッリ氏が扉を開ける。扉が閉じるまでに旋風の疾走を使って走り抜けろ。 Flash now, boys.
新しいスームを習得するお前の速度は驚くべきものがあるな。ドラゴンボーンの能力については耳にしていたが、ここまでとは。
We'll learn here in 5 minutes, but this old man we're learning here for 50 years. Thank you, what's next?
最後の試練の準備ができたようだ。ウステングラブの古き霊廟にある我らの始祖の墓からユルゲン・ウィンドコーラーの角笛を取ってこい。声の道を正しく進む。
This is my least favorite thing in the game, this quest here. We can't get down until we complete that one, right? We're literally doing strong physical work, building our strength and endurance of the past I don't know how many weeks in this world, and literally have no stamina. Stamina build-up should come naturally, like from athleticism and acrobatic stuff. Not tied to a stat like this. Whoa! Really? Third guy. Pretty snaker monsters, still even trouble with a mud crab. So Internecromancer, right. I think interns are below apprentices. Marcus right now? No, I got killed. Yeah, where the hell are we supposed to go here? drop our fire resistant shield on the start, I'm getting killed by fire. We do have the fire helmet though. I don't have any room, Talcas. These guys don't have any good gear. Been spoiled by the power creep of the expansion. You're not desperate for money and our inventory is full. A Daedric mace. Daedric gear does. There's a shrine to Dagon. I can still believe that shit. Shrine to of Mehrunes Dagon. Like what the hell? Why would people not destroy that? You can't loot the Dremora Dreadra guys because it's part of their bodies. You would get cancelled? What do you mean you would get cancelled? My smithing anyways. I spent a lot of money on it. On training. 76. Not the Death Lord skin here. It's regular Draugrs. Only Death Lords can harm us at this point from the Draugrs. Isn't there a stronger thing than a Death Lord? There's an Overlord and a Death Lord, but I think Death Lord is higher than Overlord. Clean. Did you remember girlfriend? That was a second character. This, that one, the save corrupted. After like 30 hours, this is almost. We're almost at the same point as like the previous character. I was a different character with the save corrupted. We're trying to cure vampirism, and the guy bugged and started crashing. I mean, any hard saves on that save? No. This playthrough, yeah. The soundtrack in the Sovngarde gotta be the one of the best I've heard. But rarely anybody been to Sovngarde cause nobody cares about main quest. Just wanna, you know, live in the world. I miss more. Have you heard the Sovngarde soundtrack, Saklan? It's a soundtrack that starts playing when you enter Sovngarde. Sovngarde is like their heaven or something, Valhalla. That's basically the start of it. Whoa! Visible wall. Well, it's supposed to be like Sovngarde stuff. Whoa! Desiccated corpse. How the fuck did she clear all this shit here? How the fuck did she get through the door? Honestly, I'm not really a fan of this Korean economy. Wish the gold was without a 1-0. Like helping a grocery character and she gives you like 600 gold. While selling produce that cost a couple of gold each. At least this thing can be done fast. Especially don't care about most of this other loot. You ever play Morrowind? Yeah, Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls judge. Played on and off for a couple of years. Until Oblivion got released, then I never touched again. Oblivion stream when? If it was like pre-2010, sure.
そして称賛に値する。なぜなら我々は一つだからだ。タロスが昇華し、八大神が九大神になる前、タロスは我々と共に歩まれた。偉大なタロス、神としてではなく人間として。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ、友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し、霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と、はっ、彼らは 我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよ。
We're missing a necklace for one-hand damage.
材料の鋼が神は喜んでいる。
A couple of vendors could roll that, I think. Can train this slow?
名誉ある技術だ。私の腕前を。
Level starting to get slow to get level up, huh? $400 health. It's looking good. I don't know, it's best smith in Skyrim while he's supposed to be.
気に入ったものがあったら教えてくれ。何でもソーシング、雑貨、そんな感じのものだ。
Eventually they're all the stuff you want. There's some really good loot around. Well, we have today, tomorrow, and one more day, so we got some things to do. Oh, here we go. Remember what type of damage those guys use.
お前はドラゴンボーンと呼ばれるものだな。
I didn't know what you're talking about.
お前の嘘には騙されんぞ、詐欺師め。お前が偽のドラゴンボーンであることは分かっている。真のドラゴンボーンの復活の邪魔はさせんぞ。その時は近い。貴様の心臓を彼に捧げてやる。ミラーク教が現れた時、皆が知るだろう。何人たりとも彼の復活は止められん。そろそろ死ね。
I didn't even have time to click my dragon aspect. You have them to deliver me money here. This guy had garlic on him. What the hell? we have it currently on expert. Let's switch on master and see how it goes. Some of the other stuff is scales a little weirder. I think we can handle more stuff on master now already. We lose what 25% damage, and the enemies will do. Is the scaling again? So we lose another 25% damage, and the enemy gains another 50% damage. It's actually a little better on some of the higher foes, but I guess it's fine. I mean, you see what we did when we started Legend from level 1, how you proceed with that. Just a grind here. This is the second approach to play the game, without a fixed difficulty, but instead you increase the difficulty as you progress. These numbers are wrong, cause I think the enemy should do more damage, but you should retain your regular damage. Like they did in Fallout 4, at least fixed in Fallout 4. So Bethesda, they're learning. Took them 10 years, but they're getting there.
何か買いたいならいいし、最高の武器と防具よ。
Good money for all this stuff. I bought a house in my turn, I did not know. I don't see what's the point, cause... You know, you have to realize, Sorority, I've been playing this game like every day was the last one. So I didn't really plan for the future. I do have 2 more days, so we can play, do some other stuff. You understand, right? Because we started with only 2 days. If I knew they were like 5, 7, 8 days ahead, would have done some different choices. Probably starting even a higher grinder difficulty. What is interesting? Making good money now since we got merchant. You only need merchant to make good money. Once you get merchant and one piece at least for bartering, it's so nice. And then you start piling up money. I don't even have higher haggling. I do have Allure and the other one, so I'm getting good prices. What's the other one called? Lover's Insight. So if they're men, they get me good stuff. Because you're playing a female orc. What was that note? Board vessel Northern Maiden, Dr. Drevenrock, take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false argument known as this game sucks before she reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success and Mirak shall be most pleased. Yeah, they definitely improved it in Fallout 4, but that update that came made later post-release was an afterthought more than anything in MATLAB, especially with the features that came with it. I wish it was the initial and then polish came later instead of afterthought being you know the right direction. I'm a little bit worried because it was part of the afterthought they might actually go with their old nonsense scaling with the next game.
盗賊をし、ソーシング、雑貨、そんな感じのものだ。
And that place, the island is so rich. We don't have much stamina, so can't carry as much. Would be cool to get 200 stamina though. I don't really bother with stamina until like level 50.
私はこの宿屋の主人。屋根裏部屋？ここに屋根裏部屋があるの。でも左側の部屋を使っていいわ。どうぞごゆっくり。それじゃあ、あなたがドラゴンボーンなのね。噂は聞いてるわ。あなたが探してるのはこれでしょ。話があるの。ついてきて。これでやっと話ができるわ。グレイビヤードはあなたをドラゴンボーンだと思っているようだった。そうであればいいけど。
The Greybeards are right, I am.
そう思いたいわ。悪気はないけど、グレイビヤードがそう言ったからって、それが真実だと素直に信じることはできないわ。さっきユルゲン・ウィンドコーラーの角笛を手渡したばかりよ。それじゃあ私もドラゴンボーンということかしら？
And I don't like her voice in English, and I don't like her voice in Japanese. Better have a good reason for dragging me here.
サルモールの罠じゃないと確認するにはこうするしかなかったの。私はあなたの敵じゃない。角笛は渡したわ。あなたを助けようとしているのよ。私の話を聞いて。
Okay, go on, I'm listening.
メモにも書いたけど、あなたがドラゴンボーンだって聞いたの。あなたを探している一団の者よ。あなたのような人をずっと探していたの。あなたが本当にドラゴンボーンならね。先を話す前に、あなたが信用できる人物かどうか確認する必要があるわ。
I don't need to prove anything to you, I'm down here.
あなたが何を知っているかを知っていながら行かせるわけにはいかないわ。私の被害妄想にも限界があるわ。気が変わったら私のところに来て。きっとそうなるはずよ。そうせざるを得ないの。
Not sure who was Delphine or Preston Garvey. Fuck Garvey for sure. SL player. Yes, 2 more days. It's praying for the miracle patch. He wants Neferata. He's hoping that she comes with a metal bikini and the perfect makeup on her face. An evil crooked smile.
おう、ユルゲンウィンドコーラーの角笛を手に入れたか。よくやった。これで全ての試練に合格だ。私と来い。
Was that picture of Neferata like a really good one? Yeah, this one. A higher resolution. What the hell is this resolutions, man? Like, what the hell? Why is it default such a shit picture? Size extra large, please. Somebody made a picture here, which is weird. That was an amazing cover, right? Like, look at it. Look at that model. Fucking hell, man. That's how I imagine my undead stuff. Look at that shit. She better look like this. She better look like this, otherwise I'm not playing. She still has more clothes than Murati. Do you have an arm rating of 5? Bring me Neferatus. She's the OG vampire, right? The first vampire.
お前をドラゴンボーンとして正式に認める時が来た。
What do you guys think? After 5 months, are we gonna get a miracle patch? Or are they gonna fuck it up even harder?
揺るぎなき力の最後の言葉を覚える時が来た。だ、押すという意味。
I'm dreading the second quarter this year. Recount of electricity for this year to see, you know, how fucked up we are. And miracle patch waiting room. This is the second quarter. Ustroda. And I was still playing Skyrim several times. I didn't really care about the storyline or the main storyline, but I really want every time to get the Fusra unlocked. It's so cool. Especially when, you know, some random event brigand tries to rob you on the road and you use Fusra to knock him down in the river and kill him.
お前と話したいことがある。我らの間に立ち覚悟せよ。グレイビアードの解き放たれた声を聞いて耐えられる者は少ない。だがお前ならばできよう。
Lingran grossis saranes strudul muodni de vala. Nahal su muofani dovaki nal suleigdo kan nal suleigdo sol arkanal suleigdo admorasu made nu ismir ドバセブロムナマンダロ
Praise Sigmar.
グレイビヤードの声を試し無傷で通った。ハイフロス川はお前のために門を開こう。
Does this mean we can speak with the dragon? That dungeon to get the horn is not even the worst part of this game. The worst part of this game is the Talmor Embassy, by far. Especially because you can't enter, go there with your gear. And it scales really bad. So same like that market prison. Let me take all your gear, but yeah. Let's go back to Soul's time. We have the Dragonborn quest now. Search for information about Mirak.
商売の話はグジャランド船長としてくれ。ノーザンメイデン号は準備万端。出発できるぞ。
レイブンロックが長年生き残ってこれたの
はアッシュスポーンの脅威が去ったので部下たちをようやく休ませてやる。
You know someone called Mirak?
知っているような知らないような思い出せない。
Tell me if you know him.
無理だ。確信がない。何らかの聖堂に関係があったかもしれない。この島にある聖堂だ。参考になるだろうか。隠されたワインを探し出した。
Fish wine. What is 5 in the morning? You guys has had any assassins?
一度だけ警告する。
No
俺
someone
の
called
邪魔さ
Mirak?
え、いや待て。聞き覚えのある名前だがどうしてかはわからない。そう言われてもな。
Templum.
お前が鉱山を。いや待てよ。わからん。この剣に兜。欲しいものはほとんどあるぞ。
You're a master, so things here might hit really hard. What does that thing say? Log the hidden station of Ember Brand 1 Raven Rock. There's the abandoned building here, but I think I found it, but it was something else. stealing here? And prisoners here have such a good cell. Must be in the city, this stash, or close to the city?
モグルルが金を返せと言ってる。だからお前を殺して回収しようかと思ってね。
ここに来るべきじゃなかったわね。
And he's sending some really weak ass enemies here. How was he? Expecting at least some quality shit here, like bandit leaders and stuff. Find this game sucks and get my money. I don't care how you do it, but what you do with her, just get my gold. It's like Sega ordering Sega to bring more money. I don't know there's much difference between expert and master for our gear. But we'll see those special enemies. Oh, this place is infested with rivers. Level up, ding! I don't need to spin on anything right now. Those guys are gonna be what probably gonna hire on master. Honk PC, you just finished it. Those guys are tough, but we got a boss. Money, money, money!
一度だけ警告する。俺の邪魔さえしなければ一番有名な要塞はダシュニクヤルだ。ほら、わかるように書いてあるよ。
About that money Dros owes you.
逃げ回るのに疲れたのか？予想通りの弱腰だな。さあ払え。
Or I could just kill you now.
やってみろ、使いっ走りが。そっちから仕掛けたら賞金首になるのは俺じゃなくてお前の方だ。
He's playing smart.
お前が鉱山を再開したことで最高の武器と防具だ。
Just want to sell us nicely. I think when you fast travel between these places there is an inventory constantly. Let's burn our money. It's gonna cost us like 20k to train smithing at this point. Been training smithing with our training level. That's expensive. A very good experience because it's a high skill. This is a skill with a level. So hungry briggs got 3 grilled chicken breasts. On a scale 1 to 10, how much X rating is the language swap causing? 9. That's the thing with the foreign languages in the subtitles. I read the even English subtitles because it's always things to learn. But when you're looking like using non-English, it's very intense on the subtitles, really.
Force, Rhoda!
Like when the thunder sound sounds when you are doing Fusada. Just a regular river at the lowest level ones. My damage is not even that great, it's 70 and we're now on master. We need some gizmo to enter here, no? Okay, let's do those quests here. Got a lot of locations around. Kind of interesting this waterfall is not frozen.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
You see that shit? What the hell?
Castle Karsta Caverns discovered. That's definitely a place to explore, but let's see those other things first. Castle Karsag ruins, but what castle? It's like ice. This is where those guys are from. Master door. I got a variety of armor on me. 2 pieces from steel, 1 dragon bone, 1 chitin, and got 1 dragon priest. Yeah, pretty much. I liked it. I like the fact that we're playing in Japanese. Some of the scary female characters sound way more scarier. Then again, there's that moaning, and you know, a lifetime of watching Japanese porn. It's all I hear when they moan. What are we doing in this place? Hey, Parik. Ah, there's a black book here. These guys have good stats. He had a dragon, yeah. Don't really remember this. We'll trust the guys. The range attack is pretty good. Almost like he went on our knees to hit him in the head. Holy sapphire, they got some cheese. Got some cheese in the fridge myself. Where is the black book? The damage on this little guy. I'm getting more armor.
Force, Rhoda!
Guys are too small to fight in that water. We go up now. Let's go around.
Force, Rhoda!
Definitely remind me of goblins. What is this supposed to be? This is a bug? Why are there so many copies of the last Argonian made? Hey Bear Squads, yeah, 2 more days are added. Along with 2 bottles of rum. Lucky. Dragon language, meat or more. Okay, stop. Yeah, more dead goblins. They have golds too. It's cleared. What is honeycomb? Here the dragon thingy. Unleash Cyclone. And this could have been eminent with one hand. Damn, we just got a shield upgrade. Shield we've been using is Dwarven 50. This one is Nordic 60. More of this ice, I'm not even sure what it's for. Gotta be used for something, just we need to find what. Maybe just sold for money. Shouts. We got 2 souls. We can learn Wind and Unleash in the Cyclone. Looks poopy, but you never know. Black Book. Here we go again, Tentacle Land. Once we're done with all these tentacles, Miracles have no chance. Last one was heavy on the combat, so who knows what this one gonna be. We got plenty of room. What's our health right now? 410. We put a couple else in stamina.
Yeah. Yeah. Free.
This guy does way more damage than Master. Two of them. That was the real one. So they can't kill him. There's three of them after all. Guy can be very useful in situations like this. Look at that lockpick in Oblivion, nice. Good thing they got you know, the same locksmiths here too. Ebony sword. Skyrim armor seems way too light. One more health. 420, blaze it! Okay. We go with 500 health, that puts stamina then. What do we get here? Black market. Someone's there more merch to trade with you. Ooh. Butler to carry. Someone spell down the place for you this stamina generation. Fuck that, give me a black market guy. I knew going early to this shit is worth it.
生きのいい情病の者が私と取引し、おお、また会ったな。では取引に移ろ
う。2000? Nice. I expected more, but still.
私がお前となら楽しい交渉ができそうだ。
He's selling boots with 65 resistance. God damn! I were 30. I don't even need this one then. His inventory could be a bit different. It's nice because you can clear your inventory. Looks like it has limits as well. Not even demons are that powerful. Just wonder how do we get to the left side? Got really good toughness now, like really good. Just need a better roll on the one-handed damage. I think it's a couple of days for restock. I'm gonna say that lockpicking necklace because failing actually gives experience. This is just ahead of us. I think the base gold on merchants is the sign is way too low, considering one training and cost 4k, and considering repeatable legendary system. Really wanna milk it, grind it. I mean. Oh, there's a spriggan here. This is the spriggans they wanted us to kill. Not the fire ones. I wish they used more variety for this type of containers instead of just this one like this. Looks like some kind of shitty Borderlands multiplayer game instead of like an immersive RPG. Yeah, that's another quest complete. There's more locations here. Two are ahead of us. So that doesn't work. Where the hell? Where my abilities disappear? It's so nice to get some experience. Pirates. Fire captain. Why is there a guy, high level guy with 2 low levels here? This one has weird roll stats for that name. Basically, has the wrong stats assigned, I think, for that one.
Oh, やめてくれ。
Lurker all the way out? What the hell? Did you summon a lurker by accidentally using one of his abilities? What is this place called? Aknir Shoal. I saw a lurker around this place. Orker, not lurker.
Skyrim. 人々は忘れてしまう。ここで我々はここでお前は取り戻す。信仰なき者が盗んだもの。
Stone. This is the eastern side of the map. A couple of locations all around. Russell. The guys are struggling numbers. Yes. It does look like quite a low quality model. Man, we only had some we could roll that shield for so much meat. There's a lot of precious gems on display in this place. What are they called? Reeklings. We can train this level, got 2 points. Still need 8 restoration. It's going to be a while to get that one. That mana region, I mean, I don't think we actually needed that. Healing we provide is fine. Yes, this is good. More money. More money. Boss of this place. What's this place called? Frossel? The hell? It's a guy with a shit ton of health. There's a lot of them here. They're missing pretty a lot. Doing some kind of mechanical course. Here. Yeah, a lot of treasures here. I hear why. Why I? Why I? Didn't expect this place to be this big. Is there any more locations around this place? There's one to the south. It looks like a barrow. Gold! Marvelous sapphire, yeah, there's so much gems on this island. It's rich, this place. The discarded location when we're still here. How are we swimming? More rivers. Wanderer. Master door.
死ね死ねよそ者 死ぬ時間だよそ者
This Mir has an iron sword. There's a plunderer. He's just still dagger. Kind of, what is an iron sword? There's this barrow to explore as well. Water.
灰のせいで
私はモグルルの部下だ。不満があるなら彼に直接言え。
景気が上向きになってきて、おかげで買い手が喜んでるぞ。どんどん持ってきてくれ。
1000.
そういう名前の誰か。
レッチングレッチコーナークラブへようこそ。至福の味わい、世界一のスジャンマが飲める店といったら。
This place has a couple of good merchants. Let's check that Dremora guy. I don't like this, like, should like him being just like a common merchant. I'm guessing every, what? I think it's twice a week that is set. If it's the same like in Fallout New Vegas.
Oh. では商談開始だ。
Now he has no gear. 48 hours. Everybody 48 hours.
グローバー・マロリーってんだ。風屋を探してるんなら、探してるのは防具、それとも武器？
武器。Still looking for some piece of the gear. Shock 50 here. We do have shock on the head. Shield we are using is what? Nordic? So need Orichalsum and Quicksilver.
鋼鉄製ドワーフ黒弾でも壊れたもんは直してやるぜ。最高の武器と防具だ。
It's an exploit, quit chicken town. I'm not really comfortable with stuff like that. If I improve this one, it increases price by 1,000. Damn. They're using what? Steel plate armor, 144. Damn, looking good.
何か用か。最高の武器と防具だ。
So a very high blacksmithing, improving something before selling it is the way to go. Especially if it's expensive. Armor at 436. One benefit of enchanting your gear is you can rename it, so it's nice and tight in your inventory. What's the max damage on a ring when it comes to weapon damage? Is it 30%? Who's this guy? Damn.
景気が上向きになってきて、ここに出ている分だけだ。
Let's now upgrade 10% more. Got an upgrade, boys. Feels good. Okay, so I switch between one hand and two hand. I need to have those rings as well. 76 damage now. Armor got also improved. Should go train. Got enough money.
お前
2 days don't pass between these two. If there more merchants should have had like 5,000 really.
私がかおまた
そして賞賛に値する。
あなたが一番
なぜなら
お母さんになってくれる。
だからだ。
Casa? Not gonna be anybody's mother.
コインをくれ。まあありがとう。心優しいあなたに神々の恵みがありますよ。
It's like a random girl in the streets asking me if I could be her mother. Fuck me, man. What the
あな
hell?
たはかつて人間であった。そうだ。
何？
人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、
何かよ。
私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と。
こんにちは。
彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに。
お腹が空いた。
奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよ。私を信じようホワイトラン。ヘイムスカーを信じよう。なぜなら私こそがタロスに選ばれし者だからだ。私こそが彼の神聖な言葉を広めるために9つ目の神から任命されたものである。
Here, I had to take a piss. It's kind of sad with that girl. She sleeps behind the inn, sometimes humming to herself. Found her by accident.
いいの仲間だ。蜂蜜酒を飲もう。
Look at this. Some cold hard developer did this. Could have put some kind of bed here. Some kind of, you know, one of those bandits made beds instead of sleeping here in the grass. You can't pickpocket her. I found him by the accident. Was a couple of days ago. Why not just put some kind of bedroll here or something? It will still look like homeless. But it's sleeping in the flowers here behind the inn, begging for money during the day.
少しだけ。何もそうなれる時だけはな。だがシラフってことはね。なあ。バナードメアにアルゴニアンエールがあるんだ。いい酒だ。取ってきてくれ。気づかりゃしねえさ。
Gotta help this drunk get some alcohol.
アルゴニアンエール。早く味わいたい。
さあ入って。必要なものがあれば何なりと。すぐ人をやりますから。
They're gonna send the bodyguards after us. Bounty hunters, because stealing one ale. Because, you know, they're cheap to hire the bodyguards.
なんだ。おお、こいつはすごい。アルゴニアンエールだ。感謝するよ。さあ、この治癒の薬をやろう。聖堂で見つけたんだ。さようなら。
さようなら。
強力なタロス。
Only happens once a playthrough. I didn't know that it happens only once. It's kind of silly event because especially they don't see you.
材料の鋼が大量にある。名誉ある技術だ。私の腕前を見せてやろう。
So expensive. It's an amazing experience.
神は喜んでいる。
It looks like they fixed the bug with the gold. Their gold will be bugged if you give them too much. It's used to be bugged in the past. Level up, ding! Extreme, huh? Well, I got some of the money back, but that's all we can sell him. What kind of boots are we carrying right now? Ah, we were water walking. This is costing us money to get rid of that shit.
Hmm? 神は喜んでいる。終わりか。
Health 500 and get stamina 200. I'm gonna train speech this level. West is bugged on half the merchants, but it does work on some. When you look at the character from this side, can you say it's a female? I can't say myself. I have that big, tall, muscular girl. What's the word? Not feminine.
Solitude へようこそ。スカイリムの芸術の
今は何ともそれならうってつけの場所に来たな。
Nice. Masculine, yeah. What is this one here? The Ember Brand Wine in Raven Rock. Did I miss a house in there? This one has 6 damage, this one is 76. Yeah. I don't think it's worth using two-handed right now.
お前が鉱山を再開した。
We need a stronger two-hander.
剣に兜。欲しいものはほとんどあるぞ。
Champion Cudgel. Champion Scrap. Got 400 gold. We need the Edric Warhammer. Ebony Warhammer. Sure what the hell we can do with that Skyrim thingy. Go craft here. This is something. No, blacksmithing. High skill now. Get ebony smithing. Maybe I need advanced armors.
Ah, グローバー・マロリーってんだ。風を探してるんならとびきりの
Ebony Warhammer 62.
ここに火花を浴びに来たのか、それとも何か買いに来たのか、はっきりしな。鋼鉄製ドワーフ、黒弾でも
Is this for Skyrim?
直してやるぜ。 なんだ。
Ebony Purple Stallion.
お前が鉱山を再開したことでここの景気も上向きになってるんだ。そいつを無駄にすんなよ。
And a quest goal. You have a quest as well.
何かどうか。おう。見てってくれ。見てってくれ。武器や鎧はうちへ持ってきな。きっちり直してやるからよ。
部下たちをようやく休ませてやれる。よくやってくれた。
おう。グロマロリーってんだ。風を探してるんならとびきりの。
A lot of ebony ingots, huh?
リロール。最高の武器と防具だ。
Sold me all he had.
武器や鎧はうちへ持って
きな。ああ、
Everyone being improved is worth a
ここにある
lot.
もので全部だ。本当だよ。
何ができるか考える。
この前グジャラ
No, we've had exactly 5. Where is the hidden alcohol in this place? I did find a couple of bottles of it. I don't remember where exactly it was. Wasn't here.
私たちが暮らしていくだけで精一杯なのよ。
知ったこっちゃない。
Either here or one of the tombs.
お前はその行動によって奪還。夢の中で耳にしたよ。覚えているのはソルスセイムの聖堂と何かを懸命に立てている。楽しい夢ではなかった。気をつけろ。ガルドルス、学びの時間だ。わかりました。
And a quest here says locate a hidden station of Emberbrand Vine in Ravenrock. I think he mentioned like an abandoned house. I found it, but I'm not sure if it was a quest later. I did sell that before I even got a quest.
私はモーグルを説得した。アッシュスポーンの脅威が去ったので、部下たちをようやく休ませてやれる。よくやってくれた。鉱山を守るために頭アラーのいつでも来るがいいさ。部下たちが返り討ちにしてる。
Do you know, Chicken, about this? The hidden station number 1 Ravenrock? I think I actually collected it before I had the quest.
Redora の衛兵が私の店に配置されていない理由は、
人手が足りないことは。
欲しがるようなものが揃ってるわ。あいつめ呪われればいい。本当に理不尽だよ。本当かい？よくやってくれた。2本だけは自分のために取っておくよ。ネロスに知らせる必要はないからね。最後の手痕を持って行って、それをしおれた家の壁に植えておくれ。キノコとカビなら極上の品を取り揃えてるよ。
In a abandoned house. I'd take another look. What happened here?
頼んだ通り痕跡をいっぱいにしたか。
はい、マスター。しかし、極大鉱石には中鉱しか入らない。
マスター、よかった。これでネロスにうるさく言われずに済みそうだね。老女を助けてやったんだから見返りがあって叱るべきだとお思いだね。ほら、これをお取り。 後で寄ってくれたらもっと売ってあげるよ。
Potion of extreme well-being. She's now selling them. It's a little bit weaker than the other one. Go see that abandoned house a little bit more. What's the armor at? 472? Well, sleep, good night, sound. There we go. There it is. I don't think that guy sleeps, he just walks around the city all night.
アッシュスポーンの脅威が去ったので部下たちをようやく休ませてやれる。よくやってくれた。ありがたい。これで配置中に兵たちがまとめて居眠りをする心配をせずに済む。お礼としてこれを受け取ってほしい。
500 gold. Much really. See what this thing is there. Gildenhall Barrow. Something behind it as well. Forget what those things were supposed to be, the signs. It's actually worth to picking up because we might get gems. You know what the mining reminds me of? Every time I mine in Skyrim, it reminds me of farming in World of Warcraft. Nightfish playing while farming in ore or herbs in World of Warcraft is scarred in my brain. Solstheim Explorer achievement goal completed. Good locations. Trollers are buzzing in Rad Lich King while listening to Nightwish. Horker Island. Nightwish has some really amazing songs. Like the Sleeping Sun. Don't do it! Don't do it! We're hostile, but they're not attacking, okay. Ebony, damn! God damn, we're gonna have to kill them. Lord Dusk. It's a big horker. Had to be done there, bro. Had to be done. There's everybody here. You know, dear bro, when I woke up yesterday in the morning to update the request tokens, when I saw Pratik with 5001, I started laughing. That Pratik is a ninja. I don't even know why does he need more of them. RT PV is like 12 I think now. 11, damn, he's surpassing Roman. I think last King Roman request was Modern Fallout 4 playing a girl. Had fun in that one. Although the game bugged. It's very good, yeah, for sure, there, bro, for sure. But what I'm saying is like 5001. And you had 5,000. That shit ain't right. You know, if somebody offers 5,000 for something, and somebody else offers 5,001, doesn't work like that, but the system, it goes like that. Master door. No, dear bro, I hope that game is good. You can use your extra lockpick to get some experience stuff with stuff like this. Yeah, goddamn. You know, every time I'm drunk on a stream, for a moment I just doze off, and for a second, feels like I'm back in alien isolation. And my instinct tells me to find the closest terminal to read some messages, to avoid the alien for as long as possible. That was still the roughest stream when I played the first time. Like, Jägermaster and Alien Isolation for the first time. That was the roughest time I had on stream. I was terrified. It's like... You know, like... You mentioned, you know, terror. You said terror, the word terror, but have you experienced terror in real life? I have, playing that game for the first time. That game, first time it terrified me so much, I don't even drink Jägermeister anymore. If I drink something even closer to taste of Jägermeister, like our creation version of it, I get alien trauma. There's no words of it, no other Dead Beer Squads, but there was one clip where I literally hid in a closet. I was about to face the alien, And I hid in the locker, literally trembling and shaking, overwhelmed by terror and fear, and I just quit the game. But there's a whole playthrough of a run later that took me 6 months, six months to get to prepare myself for it. We had a goal for the Alien Isolation full run, and I prepared myself for it. Watched various horror movies, and I managed to do it. I'm a little girl when it comes to horror games. It's like, it terrifies me. When I was in the hospital dying from a fever, I was literally hallucinating being in an episode of Arrow while Alien was out to get me. It took me several days to realize that. And I just finished watching Alien movies, and I started watching Doctor House. And before that, I seen the Arrow. How the mind connects these things. You know when you're dreaming and most of the time you realize it's a dream, unless it's like something too real. From time to time, you know, you have control over it, you can wake up, you know it's a dream. But from time to time I have one of those dreams when I'm literally just hiding from the alien. And I had those even before I played Alien Isolation. Because I watched Alien movie when I was like 7. And those back in those days, like 1995, where there was no internet or influence like that around, when you went to the video store to rent a movie, it was an experience. Great experience. These things were hard to access, and when something was on TV, we had like 4 channels on TV. Everybody was watching it, and next day they were talking about it in the school, right? So when I seen the Alien when I was 7, it was like a life-changing experience. So nothing terrified me more than the Alien. It's like Alien #1 terrifying thing for me, because you know, personal experience. The second most terrifying things are little kids with red eyes and kitchen knives. I miss those days when going to a video store was so full of joy. And when our parents gave us enough money to borrow like 3 cassettes or 4. We actually had a deal in my video store. If you borrow 4, you get a free 5th one. And we end up like spent like a whole weekend watching movies and stuff. That was quite an experience. What about Warhammer Update Delay Message? You know, Aussie, January was hard for me because I knew there would be a 5 months delay, because I'm expecting Saga to be released in a few months. But goddamn, hits different every time. And what I was saying, in the video store, the terrifying section of the video store were the horror movies. They were all trash. They were considered really bad movies of the time. But I always ended up getting either Alien, The Thing, or it was like one other one that I really liked, but I was always terrified to watch it. I don't know what the one was called. Alien and The Thing are my favorite horror movies. But the ones that scare me the most are the Alien and Hellraiser. When it comes to horror, nothing beats Alien and The Thing. And I like the Thing universe so much that that prequel they did, the sequel prequel, I loved it because it connects with the first one. They did it justice, I think, in my opinion. I've seen The Thing over 10 times. Same with the Alien movies. Those are the best. And at the time, Alien was praised, but The Thing was kind of, you know, trashed. It was like in the trash section. I never understood why, because that movie was amazing. When they were like in the room and the guy turns and that thing is in the room, fucking hell, man. Just imagine playing like a game like this, and like you're talking with people. You're like on a research station, remote research station, the Arctic or wherever, Antarctica, and like you're talking on the people, and all of a sudden silence, nobody's talking, and then you turn around, there's nobody there. And then you're trying to look where they are, you turn around again, and then the thing is in the room with you. Fucking hell, man. They could make a really good Thing game. It's like, is there any game on PC that's like the Thing? I think they could do a good job with that one. I think original IT was scary. Yes, for sure, for sure. That was like definitely top 5 scariest. Alien scarred me the most because it was probably one of my first horror movies that I've seen. IT was among them as well. Definitely top 5. Hellraiser. Hellraiser was there too. So you know, when we were kids, like under 9, and you know, our parents didn't really care about these things and like, you know, rated, you know, for whatever age. You know, the problem was staying up after 10 p.m. when these movies usually play. So I would stay very late, and melatonin would hit hard, so you'd be really, really sleepy. Then you'd be half asleep, starting to watch this movie. And then the movie starts, you get the first scary scene, and you're like, no. And then you have nightmares for days. I think this is why kids should not watch horror movies, because it happens with... those times it happened with everybody. We were young, we were literally half asleep, and then we wanted to watch the movie because, you know, it looked cool. We wanted to be one of the cool kids, and then we started watching. We get fucking terrified, and we go to bed and we have nightmares for days. That was the 90s. If you grew up in the 90s, pretty much experience. Like kids these days, like nothing is scary anymore really. It's like they are literally influenced in everywhere. It's like my nephew will never experience going to a video store to rent a cassette for like a 1.3 euros. No. My nephew is, you know, just buy something for 30 to 40, 50 euros, like once a week. And the next day he wants something new again. Heck, our whole budget monthly was like 30 to 40 euros back in those days. Kids today are spoiled and they don't appreciate things. And everything just happens fast and doesn't last long. Some of my favorite experiences were renting video cassettes in the video store. I remember when we rented PlayStation 1 because we couldn't afford one at the time, and we rented Need for Speed 4 with it, and we got this free game with it, Shadow Madness. Damn, we loved both of these games. Need for Speed 4. I remember those two starting cars, the BMW Z3 and the Mercedes SLK 230, I think. We used to play the shit out of that game. And the Shadow Madness was kind of some kind of Final Fantasy clone, but we enjoyed it a lot. Like having access to PlayStation 1 even just for a couple of days was like, I don't know. We were obsessed with that thing for a couple of days. Need for Speed 4, those soundtracks, the cars, the gameplay, we thought it was the best thing. Best thing ever. Like, we would play it for a couple of days, and then we'd talk about it for weeks. My parents let me watch Chucky, Nightmare on Elm Street, Jason when I was little. I also got to watch all the American Pie movies. My parents were something else. It was pretty much the same with my parents, King Roman. like my nephew is like sheltered, spoiled, and like most kids these days, mentally behind. And I feel like they're like now 13, 14, but they feel like they're 10 years old. Like kids these days, it's weird compared to those days. It's like in the school these days, they have a physical fight encounter. It gets in the news. Back in my days, we had a physical encounters conflict every week, literally to blood. It was happening for a while until I ended up under a car. Pains were forming. Gangs. Nowadays, it changes people, like mentally. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's different times. There were physical violence in my days every week. It's not a good thing, but when you grow up with these things, it makes you different, later. People were stealing, fighting, conflicts all the time. Nowadays, it's different and worse. It's better and worse at the same time. The worst thing that happened these days, from what I've heard from my nephew's school, it's when somebody on Discord tells another kid that hope you die or something like that. And then that Discord message really becomes public knowledge. Everybody in school knows about it. And there's like drama about it. Stuff like that, Like, I've done some bad shit in my early days. Everybody else done bad shit here, but these are experiences. It's like, you will not get anywhere in life without these experiences. You need to experience these things. I think it makes you a better person. Being overly sheltered and spoiled, and having helicopter parents and teachers and the whole system, it makes mentally unstable people. Just my opinion. My best experience in life when the bad shit happened, and at the time it doesn't feel like it, but years later you learn your lessons from it. It makes you a better person. Like, everybody's flawed. I'm not perfect. I done some bad shit. Everybody done some bad shit. But it changes you for the better down the road, unless you become one of the criminals. Yeah, they're snowflakes. I kid with my nephew. I tell him he's a snowflake, and he admits it most of the time. We just kid around, but I'm just telling how it is. These are snowflakes these days. Most of them are snowflakes. And when you tell him he's a snowflake and he accepts it, at least, there's realization of this thing. I do spoil my nephew too as well when I can, but it is what it is. He's not my son, he's just my nephew, right? I can't, what do you say, I can't raise him, the way I would raise, if he was my son, but it's his own parents, I have to respect that. This one requires a key. I guess it's connected with a quest. Jokes on them, I'm already mentally stable. Well, dear bro, at least you have come to this realization. All the better for you. Everybody has some mental issues from time to time. Nobody's perfect. Mental health is more important than physical health. Is it me or there's something in the sky here? Skull Village. Good physical health can lead to good mental health. Yes, yeah, I realized this last year. Last year I lost 45 kilos. The weight is still off. Although in the last 2 months my weight has remained the same. And my mental health has improved vastly from it. This kitchen is gonna spell here. I like when we have at least like environments like a bad climate, like bad weather. Elich is the cool uncle. I miss my cool uncle. Yeah. Yeah, you don't realize what you got until it's gone. Some things you miss too. You're gonna miss things when it's later. So it's 10 AM and nothing we can do here, huh? It looks like one of them places in Skyrim, but just different. What the hell are they doing?
障壁はもう長くは維持できないぞ。力が弱まりつつ。
大丈夫。ストルンが我々を守ってくれます。
Barrier, what barrier? What are they doing? This place looks so cozy comparing to outside. King Roman, did you hear? I got a really crazy drop in the Pokemon. I opened one of the most rare Pokemon, got lucky. I got so excited about it I couldn't sleep for 5 hours. Not Charizard. From the latest set, it's not a Charizard, it's something else. I forgot to tell you about it. And the funny thing is, a guy from the local game store that plays Magic with us, he actually opened the second one. Another one from those. In the current set is this one here. Let me show you. And not only that, I put it in a sleeve. I put in a double sleeve. This one here. Estimated value currently is between 140 and 180 euros. I just couldn't believe it when I opened it. It's a secret rare card. It's unlikely you open this in 50 plus boxes. The art on this is you wouldn't believe how good it looks like. And it's actually in, I think, in mint condition. My evaluation. In Europe, there is like 40 of them on the market, so it's just bound to go up in value. It's kind of crazy having something like this in my collection compared to my rest of my collection. I've been slowly collecting stuff over time. Not go crazy with it, just, you know, buy it time for time, but I really got lucky with this one. This is my most valuable Pokemon. Before that one, it was this. I actually have one of these. This art on this card is just so good. I got this one as well. But my second most valuable card, let me show you. It's from the latest set, this one here. You don't really see how good it looks like when you have it in front of you, because there's a holographic effect. I mean, I'm talking about from the current set, from the Crown Zenith. I did also get me the Mew V Max deck as well going. My favorite card from this set that I got, let me show it to you. It's on this picture. I mean, this art is... I used to think the Gwent had amazing art, but goddamn, with the Pokemon, they went next level. Let me show you. This website is amazing, by the way. This one here. I mean, look at the holographic, is cool. This kind of reminds me of times when I was young, watching the Pokemon cartoon and playing and collecting Pokemon. They really make some really cool art. Well, I think I'm playing Magic. I have a couple of decks going there, bro. I'm active with it. But I think Magic is not as good as to collect as Pokemon is. I'm talking about from the collector side of things. My Magic collection is I think pretty good for the last 4 months that I've been playing. I have a good deck. And I'm building a mono black deck, which is also pretty good. And I have plenty of cards, which I'm, trading these days. And as I trade them for euros, because I don't really need any cards right now, I, buy Pokemon. Yeah, Magic player is a little bit salty right now. Does Magic give you digital codes to use online? Only in promo packs. So it's not like Pokemon. I'm having fun with Magic, and I'm having fun with Pokemon. But Pokemon side of things, I do have a deck, but I'm more into collecting stuff like everybody else. It's like I just couldn't believe, when I was teasing Roman about it. The next week, I realized most Magic players that I know actually collect Pokemon as well. And I can see these things, they're into Magic, playing Magic, looking forward to the new stuff, events and stuff like that. But you can see the excitement in people and them having fun and being happier when they collect new Pokemon. There's something about Pokemon that brings the best in people. At least from my experience. Like everybody all gets excited when they get a new Pokemon. I mean, I guess this is the whole game, getting excited about it. I played Digimon on PlayStation 1, never on a card game, but there's a card game going around as well. Pokemon was my first TCG. I did play some Yu-Gi-Oh, but MTG, I've always been around MTG. I started MTG when I was like 12. Might have been 13, 12 or 13. My nephew is 13, he can't even shuffle a deck. But it's a problem with kids, you know, that hand dexterity comes after a time. There was a kid in the last local game store Monday Magic night, and he played well for his years. He was like 10, but he also had difficulty shuffling the deck. I'm really impressed when somebody age 10 can comprehend most of the rules of Magic, if not just the advanced rules, but at least most of the basic rules. That's impressive. Because, you know, understanding strategy at the early age, that is complex. That's like, forget about it. You lose to a kid? Well, I was in a match. I got mana screwed the first game. I didn't get a white sword, so I lost. The second game, I trampled him, and the third game, he was mana screwed, so it was an easy win. But it's possible. There's always an RNG element in card games. It's in real life. There was somebody a couple of years older than me was playing with his son on a tournament. It was, I guess, a good experience for him. I was not picking a kid. It was a tournament. You know, I was matched with him in the first match. I could have easily lost. That guy actually won 2 games out of 3. That's impressive. He was playing a well-built mono-white deck. His father is actually a very good player. I actually lost to him, his father, the next match. His father ended up winning the tournament. I was second. But he was playing a tier 1 deck. My deck is like tier 2. But he was screwed in the third round, and I still couldn't win. I'm building a mono black deck, and I think it's gonna have to be more consistent with this, so I don't have to play the control all the time. Although I prefer control. I'm actually drunk right now, Afterlife. I drink half a bottle of rum already. I'm saying I'm